Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the next stream. Gotta move myself over a little bit. How's everyone doing this morning? Yeah, Jesse, we'll be doing streams every day. It's gonna be a very steady thing now. I have some bad news, though. I certainly have some bad news. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to see. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. A little late today. Well, I guess I come around this time, usually no, but pretty crazy morning. I have some bad news, unfortunately. Trade day account is gone. So disappointing because I was ready to withdraw another $800 from it today, but it is what it is. As would Why is it gone? I got stuck in that short and I missed my targets by like a point. And I added and I didn't have a lot of drawdown left because I withdrew from it. And how it works when you withdraw, like the drawdown just gets affected. It's so weird. But it is what it is. And not my primary focus. I made money on it. I got experience with it. So when people ask questions, I could tell them how it works. But nah, definitely not max pain because it could be worse. Could be an Apex account, and also I could have lost it day one instead of, at least I got $500 out of it. I paid 100, got 500. It's a profitable prop firm, and that's my goal. I could show you guys. Let's talk about what happened. Just gonna work on the layout here a little bit, guys. Give me 1 second. Then we can make it a little bit nicer. What is this? That. I was playing around with the layout yesterday. And yeah. I want to make sure you guys could see everything that you need to see. Maybe I'll do this here. So you guys could see the P&L. These of this account, and I think that's good. I just want to make sure you guys could see like the P&L when I enter and exit trades, you know? And then we'll put the apex. Okay, that should be good. The Yankee is crazy today. Let me show you guys what happened on trade day. Oh, the account's gone already. Wow. Just like that, they delete your account. It's gone. I can't even show you guys. They're quick to delete that. Holy crap. Luckily I have some screenshots. Not the best screenshot, but I scalped it a lot. Then I got caught with one contract, but then I added, and then right here is where I was up almost $500 right there. So I covered one, and I had another cover right on this line. So within like 6 ticks or so, and it pulled back all the way from here to here and stopped. So I was sure this is gonna break down, so I didn't cover manually, and that ended up costing me the account because then it just squeezed back up, and that was it. So lost $1,000. I was up probably close to 500. I withdrew from the account, so the drawdown gets taken down, and that's what sucks about it. It's like I made money, but the drawdown doesn't increase. So I was kind of confused how it works, but whatever. Made $700 on stocks. Called it a day there. So stocks went well. Made back what I lost yesterday, plus some. I lost 500 yesterday. It's still a great week overall, but the best part is that everything on the Apex accounts is going really well. So that's the most important part. Up 3,300 already. Some nice trades overall. So let's keep going. Been doing 12 ticks today so far. The volatility is pretty high, so we'll take that. Yeah, I would say I'm crushing it overall, you might think, but it's still like, I'm losing accounts. I'm just been. Oh, and also forgot to mention this bad boy. I'm up 630 on the top step funded. So up 734 on that one. And I should be getting a second one today. Regular trader, take care. Hope you had a good day. All right, one more thing I gotta add to the stream. Hold on, guys. I don't like how this looks. Oh, I'm getting really frustrated with this OBS right now. All right, and then let's add. But I want you guys to see all the positions. Oh, how can I do that? Obviously, you guys know what I'm trading, so you don't need to see. I'm literally using a quarter of my screen for this chart. That should be fine. And I need to make a screen where I could see the full chart so I could do analysis on it. All right, and then let's just add the P&L and let's get to trading because the volatility is so high. I want to take advantage of it still. How's that, guys? Does that work? I think that works. 1, 2, 3. How many accounts did I trade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Traded 8 accounts so far out of 15. Nice. Good job, Van. See? Scalping works. About 5.1K. That's a lot of scalping. Jesus. Good job. Or do you mean total 3 accounts or per account? Am I using trade copier? Yes, I am. I use the Quantower free trade copier. It's awesome. So I'm using this account as the main account. So the account that's profitable the most, the 474 is the main account, the 150K account. And then the copy trade into other accounts. And then once I made like $200 to $300 per account, I moved on to the next group. And now I'm trading I should also show which ones I'm trading only. Okay, let's work on that. Let's see if I could do that. See if I could do that. Yeah, I don't even know which ones I'm trading right now. 73, 60. Trading a lot of accounts is a lot more complicated than you would think. $62, 63, 73. Okay. I'm like all over the place. All right, so these are the 3 accounts I'm gonna be currently trading. So I'll try to update this as I change accounts. I'll try to update this as we go. So I'm trading more than 3 accounts. It's just the other ones are evals. Always gotta be careful. There's no time when you trade NASDAQ that you shouldn't be careful. It's so dangerous every time. Remove the camera. It's as low as it gets. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I could do that though. Okay. There we go. That's better. You can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, the volatility is crazy today, guys. Pretty wild. Wild stuff. One long here for a bounce. Come on. You made 275, 20 ticks. 20 ticks is nice. When you took your payout on TD, what was the process like? Very simple. You just email them your W9 and then you tell them how you want the payment and they just do it. It's actually very, very simple. And I'm upset because the drawdown kind of got in my head and I made 450 on it yesterday. And today I was up like 400. So I was going to take out another like $500 from it. And I just needed 2 more points. And it never filled me. And oh, so painful because that's $400 gone. That's a couple accounts to activate on Apex, you know, and that's what I was trying to do. But I still got $500 out of it. Now I understand the process. Will I do it again? Most likely not anytime soon. I don't see the point of it since I am so overwhelmed with Apex and I can't copy trade with trade day, right? It's only Tradeovate, so. ML, do you have, which account do you have? 25K or 50? You have 25K, just take out 500. You're gonna have $1,000 drawdown left, but at least the account will be free. Oh, if you have 50K, you're fine then. I had a 25K account. Oh yeah, pay yourself 500. You'll make the payment for the account, and now the account's free. And now you could, you know, if you lose it, you lose it, but at least you didn't lose any money. And that's the biggest goal about this game is like make it as least expensive as possible when you blow up the account. So when you blow up the accounts and you actually made money, it sucks, but at the same time, you just move on and start over. It's as simple as that. It's much easier. Like I know some people can't ever get a payout, so they struggle a little bit more. But for us who got payouts in the past, it's really frustrating to lose accounts because of the time lost, but the money is not an issue. Yeah, just be careful not to flip the with trade day. I think they're pretty strict. It's not about Quantower. Commissions are not based on platform. They're based on the broker. What a crazy up and down move. I pretty much blew the trade day account at the top. I blew it on this right here. I forget where exactly it was, but I remember here I was getting excited because it was pulling back, and then boom. And now the account's gone. Like they delete the account so fast. Yeah. On one payout of $2,000, recover around like 8 accounts. Depends if you pay monthly or lifetime. Revenge trading is the worst. When you get into that spiral and you can't get anything right, it's hard to snap out of. So I don't. But say like trading micros is great, but what if it's a shitty trade and you get stuck? Are you gonna add more micros? Are you gonna go into minis? Like, it's people think micros is the answer. I mean, it's still very hard to what a sell off. What the hell's with this crazy market though? Like straight up, Patrick was all long today, and I don't think he sold. Hope I don't regret this. Oh, I regret selling it for 12 ticks, not 15. I've been very accurate this morning. Yeah, Tim, volatility. So it's the same thing as small caps, right? How many times do we say, oh, we're going to start small size? But as soon as things go south in stocks, you're going to add bigger size and you're going to end up doing the same thing. And yeah, it's just hard to stick to micros when you take a few losses and then you try to recover. It takes so long. It's best to just get used to minis and just yeah, I blew it right at the top. It's on this because I remember I was getting excited here. That's gonna pull back, and then this blew me out, and very annoying. Wow, I bottom ticked. Literally went up 20 points within a candle. That's why like knowing or reading the market right is so important when you scout, because what if I went short? If I went short there to try to, catch the move lower, I'll be stuck in a big, downfall or drawdown. And sometimes that happens. Sometimes I feel like I can't get anything right. I feel like every time I enter, it goes against me. And that's when I have to be careful because, yeah. Fed talk when? Yeah, that's not that important probably. But Nasdaq is definitely a little spicy today. Compared to the last few days, Nasdaq is definitely spicy. Don't like this actually. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna wait for a bigger pullback. Would have worked, but I have one more account I gotta activate with Apex. I didn't activate it yet. And I think I have another one that's pretty much passed. Let me see how much more I gotta make on it. Oh, still gotta make 230 on it. I guess my long was right. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the CL rollover times. I know they're different than. Isn't CL monthly rollover? Simon, my PayPal is, and you could send me half of that, please. Okay, thank you. Congrats. That's awesome. Don't give me credit, okay? Because you're the one that pressed the buttons, you're the one that did it, and it's still difficult. So you're learning, and I don't want to be blamed when you lose, and I don't want to take credit for when you win. It's all you. Nah, I'm just kidding. I am here to just show how I trade and maybe give you guys a different perspective because I see these things a lot different than most traders and a lot different than most people on YouTube. And there's a difference between traders and people on YouTube. Scalping works though. Scalping definitely works. And we could see that, you know, it's just, again, one mistake is pretty costly. Like now, I wish I was long, but I'm not. And I'm scared to long now because it's kind of extended from the lows. And the range is huge. I mean, we're almost 50 points off the lows now. That is not something we've seen this week. This week has not been like this at all. This week's been very tight range. I made some new layout slides. So we're going to have one like this. We're going to have one like this. I hope you're not calling a 54-point move a scalp. But good job on the biggest day. Even on eval accounts, it's still like steps, you know? It's first it's demo, then it's eval, then it's PA account. It's still relative to. No, not going to fill me. I was close to getting filled, but not close enough. Damn it. Should have waited. Should have been more patient for that entry. So I think now we could go all the way to 30s. Yep, knew it. Hey guys, one bad entry and now we could lose all the profit from today on these accounts. The range is massive today, so we have to be more careful with adding and trading. Yep, just like that. Well, we'll see if we can work out of this. Hopefully the bottom just doesn't fall out. It could. Yeah. And these are the important PA accounts too. Um, Tim, I just have a really bad feeling about this because of how volatile today is. The only positive to today is that it is still going up and down. It has not found a trend, so it's going down, but it could go back up. But right now, it's not looking too good. And honestly, I feel like I'm due for a loss. I haven't lost in like 2 weeks. We'll see. Just gotta take my time with this one. Might take an hour or two to work out of it. Very frustrating though, because we were up nicely on these accounts. I was $50 away from a withdrawal on one of these accounts. $50. I didn't want to say it earlier, but just so you guys know. The bottom account, the lowest account, the PA account that's underneath my camera, that was at $52,550 when we started this trade. And after this trade, I am definitely going to 6 ticks. I will not be playing with 12 ticks anymore. The 12 ticks is what kind of got me in trouble here on this trade. And we're down 50 points, right? 50 points? No, 25 points. So it's still not too bad. 500 bucks. Just need some kind of base, some kind of... All right, guys, let's work our magic here. The only problem is top step. You can't do more than 2 contracts. I am not streaming on the DLL, so we need a 90% off sale for Apex giveaway sale. Hopefully they bring that sale back this week, next week. Oh, guys, this is not good. Trying to figure out if it's finding support. I don't think it is yet. It's very heavy. It could just fall out and it's gonna be, I will lose 4 funded accounts in this trade. Actually 5 because of top step. Yeah, it's gonna fall out. Do not long this. I don't think that's a good idea. Come on. I hope I'm really wrong, but this is a very uncomfortable trade for me because I just don't see any support. I just need like the FU candle for the shorts and just squeeze up randomly like it's been doing all day. But my luck, it's just the bottom's gonna fall out. All right, let's see. This is what I was talking about, the FU candle for the shorts. All right. It's looking a little bit better. Because we did scalp 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I like this. Okay, now I could definitely buy the dips. What's going on, Mike? If you're just joining, I'm actually red on this trade. This is exactly the candle I wanted to see. That's good. Gives me a little bit of hope. Like I thought the bottom was gonna fall out here. But again, the Nasdaq is not in the range. I mean, it's not in the trend, it's in the range. So there's always better hope when you short along the top or bottom, you always have a chance of survival. But oh god. I looked away for a second. I missed that dip. All right, I'm gonna keep lowering this. Every time I get 6 ticks, I'm just gonna lower this target. Nice job. Damn, You got a PA account with 9K in it, a 50K. Slayer, that's awesome. I was $50 away from profit threshold on this account. And back down we go. Damn it. Nope. Oh, screwed myself on that ad. I think. Bounce, please. Come on. Okay. Fingers and everything's crossed. Yeah, I mean, right now it's a little bit better. I've made up quite a lot. So we're not even down a lot. We're down a little bit, but not like crazy. Like all these scalps, I mean, that added up. So it's 12 ticks, 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 6 is what? That's 48 ticks. So 12 points. So technically, I could take a 12-point loss on this and be break even. So it's 848. $36. Yeah, so right now I think we're pretty much. You would think that would be break even there, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, I'm not factoring the commissions, I guess. Let's go. Come on. You know you want to push now. You got the Bears by the balls. Push. Rip it. Where's Nutty? We need Nutty in here. Rip it. Rip it. Let's fucking go. Rip it. Oh, it was an uncomfortable trade because of the big range today. I took a small loss on that first entry, but besides that. All right, one account is ready for withdrawal, guys. I'm done trading that one for today. I think I'm gonna take my 2 grand out of that account regardless, just to pay myself, and I could replenish that account with another account because I'm passing evals every day, seems like. Wow, that was blur. I'm down 400. I knew I shouldn't have traded today. See, like, see, why? That's one of my biggest pet peeves when people say that. Because why? Only because you're down? Don't think like that. You're gonna trade every day of your career. It's day in and day out. There's no days off. The only time you shouldn't have been trading is on like holidays. I think holiday trading is silly. But every day of the week, there's no reason not to trade. Doesn't matter. Like I barely sleep. I'm not gonna use that as an excuse. What? All right, I'm gonna reach out to Top Step. I I slept from 2 a.m. till 7, so I slept 5 hours. Ugh. Don't worry about Nightbot. I'm just trying that out. Kenya. It's crazy how many people there are from all over the world. And I'm working on the Alpine code. Thank you so much for that, Andreas. Andreas, I think that's your name. Andre. It's not Andre, is it? Victor, thank you for the. That was a stressful trade, guys. But see, like what I'm saying, it's like the reason I'm so consistent is because of trades like that, trades that go against me. So it's not something to be like, oh, this is easy. It's always consistent. I was willing to pretty much lose big, but I didn't panic. There's a big difference between first add and then you see how I traded individually right here. Like that let me breathe. Like if I just started adding and adding, yeah, it would have worked out, but sometimes it wouldn't. Sometimes I would just blow out like at the bottom and then it would reverse. Oh, this is my PNL for my stocks today. I closed them out early. I didn't want to check what happened after. This stock pissed me off. I was about to close out. I was down 50 bucks and then it spiked. But it's okay. Thailand. Very nice. I would love to go to Thailand and get like a villa in Bali or in Thailand. Well, Bali is in Thailand, right? It's not in Indonesia. I'm getting them confused now. 2 a.m. I don't know how you guys trade in Australia. That's crazy. Well, okay, yeah. We got people from India, Somalia, Australia, Brazil, Poland. It's insane. Like Turkey, South Korea. Hit that thumbs up for me, guys, please. Only 39 likes and almost 200 people watching again. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. We're working on the Alpine code. I know it's exceeded, which is weird because I haven't really been selling or, you know, there's no sale right now, so I'm surprised it got exceeded. Unless it's like a lifetime limit at first. I love Brazil. So as a soccer fan, when I was growing up, Brazil was my favorite team. So Poland sucked when I was growing up. They still kind of suck. So Brazil was my team. And I'm 34. So for me, it's like the Ronaldo, Rivaldo, Roberto Carlos, Dida. Like those are the days like 2002 World Cup. I remember it like it was just a couple years ago. Zidane. Zidane with the freaking headbutt. I'll never forget that. I was watching the World Cup with all my Italian friends, my soccer teammates. They were pissed. I was like, this guy's got a freaking helmet for a head. No, I wouldn't mind that. I'm not a morning person, so I would love to trade at night. I've traveled to Europe before when I was trading, and it was nice. But I was single, so I don't know if that would work now. We got the 6 ticks there. Of course, 12 ticks would have worked. Wow. I don't want to chase it again, but it seems like it just wants to keep going. So we're going to chase it again and work out of the trade again, because why not? But actually, after this trade, I am going to be done with that 1PA account that I am up $2,700 on, or whatever it is. $2,750. Wow, I wish I would have held that. See, like if I wasn't scalping, guys, this is another reason why I love to scalp. If I wasn't scalping and I had some kind of random profit targets, right? Where it's like I'll get in and I'll get out when I feel like it. When you get out, and then and let's say you get out here and the price just goes another 10, 15, 20 points, you have FOMO, you get pissed off. You're never happy with how you trade. Versus when you scalp, you know that's your target and you're just super happy to get in and out and you don't care about the rest of the move. It's a mental thing, but it definitely helps. Yeah, I'm gonna switch the accounts now, guys. I'm gonna switch the accounts to some new ones. We gotta trade account 65 and 67. Okay, 65, 67, 73. All right, so I updated the, the, the accounts underneath me are the accounts I'm gonna be trading now. And the 150K account is the main account that I'm using to lead the rest of the accounts. So I trade that all day, so I have all the executions on one chart. So that's a tip for you guys. I'm using so like if you basically keep changing accounts, you'll never see all your executions on one chart. But I'm using one account to execute all the trades for all the groups, and then that's a 150K account. So it's a little bit bigger, and got lucky there. So yeah, so that's why that P&L is a little bit bigger than the rest of the accounts. I really hope there will be a Black Friday sale. Kind of just reacted to that. Wasn't paying attention. Is there something going on? No. 11:20. There shouldn't be anything going on. But yeah, Anki is definitely way more volatile today than last few days. This whole week, definitely. And even last week. Even like last Friday was not as volatile. It was a trending day. It went straight up, but like it wasn't volatile. Like here, just the candles are massive. Like we're getting the 10 point, 15 point candles, 20 point candles. I mean, look at this one candle here, 1 minute. From 850 to 830, that's 20 points. Really? You're gonna do that to me? Only 6 ticks. You know you want to give it to me. Give me my $26. It said no. Maybe now? No, not again. Like you have so much size over here. We can't fill you. It's so annoying. We want to go, or we're just gonna we're just gonna stay in this exactly my average price. You know you want to just go. There's no freaking shot that doesn't. But I guess it doesn't. And I don't want to add because if this falls out, I don't want to be stuck. I kind of just want to take a break even at this point. Plus one tick to cover fees. But there it goes. Why is it $21? It should be 22, 20, should be $26. I got gypped. Did they increase commissions? No. No, 6 times 5 is 30. I only got $25 gross. I got 5 ticks out of that. Got gypped. Yes, there's some payouts. One account's ready for a payout. I'll see what I'm gonna do, guys. I have no idea. Am I gonna just take a payout from one account for 2K and just pay for these accounts? Am I gonna pay if I get like 4 or 5 accounts to pay out and not enough profit to take out a lot? Maybe I'll just take out 500 per account. I don't know. Definitely want to give myself a payment, but commissions. Today is $450 total. I'm up 5,000, and then after commissions, I mean I'm up 5,000 net, and then before commissions, I'm up $5,450. So not bad at all. I can't wait for days like this. I mean, this is almost on. This is almost on the like I always say, like, oh, I can't wait for this to be on PA accounts, but it really is almost on all PA accounts. No, these are not fresh accounts. One is kind of. I have to activate one more today. Nope, that's not including it. I have 14 funded accounts active. I gotta activate one more right now. I'm gonna do it as soon as I need to. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I traded 9 accounts. I'm scared to buy this. This might just fall out, so I'm gonna wait. This is way too heavy. For all the attempts for a bounce and it never held, I'm just gonna just wait. After you hit 26, you can withdraw from that. Yes. You have to trade for 8 days minimum. You could flip for 2 days. It has to be 10 days total, but 2 days could be flipping. But I'm on day number 9 today. I should be able to give 4 accounts, maybe 5. To the payout, and then just if I have 5 accounts, a payout, just take out like $600 from each, and that'll be 3,000, and that will not really affect me for drawdown. And just take a bigger payout in December. But at the same time, I also understand how tricky trading is. I could blow those accounts, so maybe I should take, a 10K payout from these accounts, and then just keep growing the new ones, and then focus with those on the next year. I don't know. As long as I have $1,000 drawdown, I could work out of these accounts. As long as I have a good streak with $1,000 in drawdown, I could work back out. I just can't have a red day, the first day, which could happen, but I'm working on 150K accounts. I would love to have more 150K accounts, but by the time I pass those, I'm probably gonna have 20 accounts already, so I really gotta start working on the 150Ks. I'm gonna add one more eval to this, that way. Go work on it. Let me see. I'm gonna try something, guys. We do this. Mhm. Yeah, I can't get the giveaway to work on this platform. How's the fee for the 150K PA? I just do $85 a month. I feel like paying $260 up front, it's not worth it, because that's 4 months up front. If I'm profitable for 4 months with my 150K account, $85 a month is nothing. Yeah, it's 85 for any account for monthly. Damn. I could still do 12 ticks. I keep getting bigger targets, except this one time though. See, like this time, 12 ticks would have screwed me up. We have 220 people watching. Can we get up to 100 likes, guys? I just realized that. That might be like a record now. Up 5,100 plus Top Step. 69 likes is nice though, yes. But how's everyone else doing? How's everyone else doing in the accounts? Anyone getting a payout right now in this cycle? So from the 15th to the 20th. Mr. Nutty is here. Welcome, welcome. Lunchtime. It's already lunchtime. It's 11:30. We miss you, Nutty. Yeah, we've been ripping it. Every time I'm in trouble, we just say, "Where's Nutty? Let's rip it." And it always works. Nice. 8,200 payout. That's a very nice payout. That payout pays for a lot of accounts moving forward. Let's rip it, and then if it doesn't work, it is what it is. Have I ever heard about Take Profit Trader? Actually, no, I have not. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I've heard about them many times. I know they have a nice reset fee for your PA account for $1,500. And to me, that's still... Can someone explain that to me? What is the benefit of resetting your funded account for $1,500? Do people not realize that with $1,500 you could trade a real account? Like you could open your own brokerage, put $1,500 in there, and you could trade up to 14 micros. Oh, that's maybe okay, so you're saying is if you are up a lot on the account and you hit the max drawdown, but you still have profit in the account, or not max drawdown, if you hit the max daily, you could reset it. So you could continue trading it. My trader account is gone. We talked about it earlier in the stream. Unfortunately, it's already gone. Like they legit delete that account. As soon as you blow it, within minutes, it's gone. Like the account is gone, doesn't show up. Very sad and unfortunate because I was up $400 on it today. I was up $500, $480 on it yesterday. So I was ready to take out another 500 from it. All I needed was 2 more points. Not even, it was like 8 ticks. No, 6 ticks. So 1.5. And I just got frustrated. I have a picture somewhere of the executions. So this is where, see, like 82, no, 852 was the low, and I needed 850.25. So I needed 7 ticks. I was sure that it's gonna fill me. That's why I didn't close it manually. But up here, if I was in 2 contracts. If I would have been filled there, that would have been a $400 profit and would have been out. I only covered one, and then unfortunately added it back, and I got squeezed, and I got stopped out basically at the very high. Like, this is where I got stopped out. I mean, I'm not kidding you guys. Actually, no, that wasn't the very high. That was the very high, and then it ripped again after that. I thought I got stopped out there, but I'm just looking at it now. It was here. Very unfortunate, but got my payment from it. Profitable account. I have experience from it. So when people ask me questions, I could kind of understand how they work. But am I going to do it again? No. Static 100K, it's very difficult. You need, with the static 100K, you need like first 2-3 days of profits. I have too many Apex accounts. My focus on 2024 is to get big Apex payouts. Trade day, I can't even copy trade with Quantower, so I'm not going to bother. And it takes a long time. And it's expensive. There's just no point. I wanted to see how they work. Oh, I didn't like how the drawdown works. When you get a payout, that's not the reason I lost the account, is because I paid myself, so the drawdown got depleted. I only had $1,000 worth of drawdown. Which makes sense, right? But I took out 500, so yeah, it's the same. But with Apex, you can't take the money out right away. With trade day, you can, so you're gonna be trying to take it out. So unless you make some big profits the first couple of days, I mean, I could have kept trading the other couple of days and try to make bigger profit, but I was happy. Again, paid $100, made 500. I'm happy. It was a profitable bet. I bet $100. I made 500 out of it. It was a risk to reward trade. 5R. It's a pretty good trade if you ask me. What were we thinking? Was that the bottom, guys? You think that was the bottom here? What's your thoughts? Let's take a look at hourly chart. Now we still got a long ways to go from CPI. I mean, this trend over the last few days has been insane. How do I like this action? I actually like it. I actually like it quite a lot. Matter of fact, I'm gonna Place some orders. Oh, makes me want to chase it. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean 30 points is see, I love leaving the orders out for reasons like that, but sometimes you could get caught in a really bad spike down and then like I have this order out here. I think it actually wants to go higher. So the order that I had out before, it would have been fine too. That is the R Trader Pro. Rhythmic Trader Pro. What we're gonna do here? So we're gonna bounce. See, the chase entry is always the one that makes it more difficult. Like with 6 ticks, ideally I like to be in the trade less than 5 seconds. So see how Quantower showed me I was long? I knew I wasn't. So that's something you learn about the platform over time. Yeah, look at it squeeze. Damn it. Should have been buying more aggressively. A lot of shorts got caught here. And then obviously the obvious, once you go like this and you make a lower high, so many people are shorting this, shorting the bounce. And now their stops are right here. This is like the most obvious, stop out place. Oh, 5.5K. 6.5K with top step. But that's including the eval accounts. Even when I have 20 funded accounts, I'm gonna be trading evals as well. I don't have my glasses on, I just realized. Damn, the international payment thing for Apex is a nightmare. It's crazy. They're going through so many things. I wish I could do a giveaway, but again, I'm using a different platform. I'm trying to figure out how to do giveaways. Because this thing is, see how it's like some people are here? Is it just the people that type? I don't know. Oh, I get it. All right, so basically, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this, see if it works. If you want to enter a giveaway for $15, you must have Venmo or PayPal. We're gonna give it away, or try to. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. So I've done this many times on the other platform, but not on this one. Type 1 in stream because your username has to be here to be able to enter the drawing. Or type whatever you want, just type something. Let's see if it adds more people to the list. Yeah, see, it's adding more people now. Yep. Okay, now okay, I think I know what. Okay. Type in exclamation Alpine. I want to see what happens then. Okay, so it's adding people into it. Yeah, the other software is so much better. Let's see. Oh, never mind, guys. We're good. All right. Cancel everyone. I could still do the giveaway and not use that software. So we're gonna do a giveaway at like 1 p.m. All right, so the other software is still gonna work, even though if I'm not using the physical software, the website still works for giveaway. It's linked to my YouTube channel. Sweet. That makes it a lot easier. Guys, don't enter right now. It's gonna be, I'm gonna start it later. I'm just gonna pin that so that way. All right, we're ripping. What a rip here. I feel like I've been longing all day. Actually, no, I did short a bunch of times early on. I feel like this is gonna curl back up and retest 850. This Nightbot is funny. Did someone use caps? Someone said that I was doing something amazing progress on these accounts. I think it was Black Gypsy. Yeah, it's been amazing, honestly. I am super happy with how things are going, but still a long ways to go. I want to take my time and let me show you guys the overall account balances for these PA accounts. Still got to activate one more. But these are the balances. So we got 2,543, 2,751, 2,497, 2,154, 1,871, 2,034, 850, 927, 482, 436, 1,300, 418, 2,032, and didn't even touch this one yet. Ideally, on Monday, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 payouts for, let's say, like $3,000 to $5,000 would be nice. We'll see. I could withdraw 2,000. It will be $500 left. I think I need 1,000 to $1,500 left in the account to be able to make it back slowly. Yeah, Blacklight Gypsy just doesn't feel like it, right? Because it's not withdrawals. Like once I'm able to take withdrawals all the time, it's gonna feel so good. Yeah, if you don't know how to trade this, then don't. That's the best option. It's a big range. I love it, but don't know either what to do right now. I've had some couple hairy entries. So, like this one right here, like this pattern. So I entered here. I had to go through this whole drawdown. So I don't want to enter here and then go through the drawdown. So I'm just gonna be patient. Yeah, you have to constructive critics or whatever your name is. You just have to either grow the accounts more, or if you never got paid before, just take the withdrawal. I mean, imagine if these were my first accounts ever, right? I shouldn't have this many accounts, but if these were my first accounts ever, I'm taking the money from these accounts, maximum payout, at least 3, 4 of them, because that will pay for so many accounts moving forward. I could just replenish those accounts, but if I don't get a payout and I lose those accounts, that's a huge setback versus just restarting the process with evals again. It's not really that big of a deal if you get a 8 to 10K payout. Once you get a 10K payout, it's all uphill from there, or downhill from there, I should say. Everything's on the up. It's much easier. Everything's much easier at that point. Everything's free. You're buying evals for free. You're paying activation fees for free. Just don't spend that money on stupid stuff. Maybe pay off some debt if you have it. But besides that, don't spend on anything besides just keep it in one account and use that for your future accounts. All right, Matt. Enjoy. Nice seeing you. Taylor gets to leave school for lunch. What if your wife wants a piece of her profits? Um, Tell your wife you blew all the accounts. Just use Photoshop, instead of photoshopping green profits like a lot of gurus do, like ICT. Just Photoshop that you blew the accounts, and then should be pretty easy. Or I hate to say it, just go on Facebook or go on Apex's Discord and find a screenshot of someone else blowing up all their accounts, because it happens. It happened to all of us. Maybe if you've blown them in the past, just show her those accounts instead of the new ones, and screenshot an email that says, "Sorry, your combine or your PA account is gone. You broke a rule." Wayne, yeah. Like my girlfriend doesn't know anything about me streaming or anything like that. So Matt Dickman, that you guys saw in the chat, he's one of my good local friends. He's one of the only people locally that knows I do this. I have like really not, maybe like 2 or 3 friends that know I stream and have a YouTube channel. Local friends. I don't want anyone knowing really. Especially once I get to like bigger payouts. No, thank you. Did I stream? No. But it's not like we've been dating for a long, long time. She knows I trade. What's the difference? She's at work and I'm working, so it's like I don't need to tell her. That's not something that she needs to know. There's no difference if I trade on stream or if I just trade by myself. Am I any position right now? No. I'm a wedding DJ for a living. So tomorrow I have a wedding, so tomorrow it's gonna be a shorter stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream from like 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. Dip Rip Scalper. I'm not talking about trading. I am talking about streaming. Way two different things. A lot of people know I trade. Like even my local friends know I trade. I'm talking about the YouTube perspective of it. Yeah, I'm waiting for a dip here into this area to buy in the 20s. This is too high for me to buy. And I'm also scared to short because I feel like longs are in control after the shorts got trapped here. So I don't want to short this either. It's almost like head and shoulders. So this is like the neck. I think we just got to make another shoulder. So a dip here into sub 30s would be nice. Oh yeah. NQ was amazing at the open. The dip and rip this morning. The opening strategy has been really good for me. I'm not gonna lie. How to indicate buy or sell in Quantower? What does that mean? F trades. How do you know that? And sorry about your accounts. I did see your comment. Do I use the same strat for the opening and now? No. The opening range breakout, it's the opening range breakout strategy that I have. It's same as it's a scalp for 20 ticks roughly. But with bigger size. I'll go 3 to 4 contracts on that. I could probably code that strategy and have it like in the Autobot for Ninja. But at the same time, I don't want. It's still not perfect. Obviously, there's gonna be losses. There's gonna be drawdown, and if you're not willing to risk, it's not gonna work. All my strategies are risky as hell. Yeah, I'm risking $100 on, well, actually, some of these accounts. So I know I've always talked about monthly activation versus lifetime, but I've already gotten plenty of payouts. I'm mostly talking about people that are still starting, only got a few payouts, not a lot of payouts. Monthly is always a better choice. But some of these accounts are lifetime, but regardless, if they're lifetime and I paid 90% off for the eval, it's still like $160 on their line per account. It's really not that much. Now, losing profits in the account, so like some of these accounts are like over $2,000. Now, if I lose that, that hurts because that's 2,000 that I could withdraw eventually. But initially, it's $160 at risk. I don't really care what happens below the initial balance. Yeah, they're also easy to blow. So I don't like the 25K. You have an option to do an $85 a month, which is $85 a month is great for bigger accounts, like the 150K account, the 300K account, 250K account. But I also suggest it for anyone that's new to trading and never got a payout to get monthly, because most accounts will not last more than 2 months. Sad truth, but it's the truth. I don't make up, fairy tale stories. Most people will lose their accounts within 2 months. A lot of people will lose their accounts within a week or 2 weeks. And on the flip side, if you are profitable and you're taking withdrawals from those accounts, then what is $85 really at the end of the day? You got 4K out of that account in the month, $85 a month, nothing, right? Yeah, that guy's crazy on Twitter. I really wonder if he's gonna take the money out, or what is he waiting for? And I guess the long was the good idea here. I just wanted a little bit more of a pullback, but I had the right call. I had a right idea, right, you know, not trend, right direction. That's all I had, just not the right entry. But I'm getting less and less aggressive on the day because I'm up a lot. Um, Psychological for sure. I mean, trading is psychological. There's more pressure. A lot of people pass evals by luck. They either YOLO them, going all in, try to pass the eval in 1 or 2 days. You're not gonna learn anything from that. That's just luck if you do pass, which is fine. We've all done it. But then when you transfer that into a PA account, you're not gonna be able to do the same. Trading is difficult too, so market conditions will change. For me in October, the market from when I finally passed the accounts, so I passed 14 accounts at once basically, and then I activated them on Friday evening, and Monday morning the market conditions were completely different because of the war in Middle East. Literally, the market became so volatile the next day on Monday that I blew 4 accounts right off the bat, and then I just couldn't recover mentally, and I kept blowing 2-3 accounts a day, and within 2 weeks I had all 14 accounts gone. That's why this time I'm not pushing it. Yeah, so the prep, you have a great point there. So in trading, the winning will never feel as good as losing feels bad. The bad feeling of losing will feel 10 times worse than the good feeling of winning. So the key is to stay as neutral as possible. When you win, like for me today, you know, 5 grand, whatever it is. I don't really care. I'm neutral. So then when I lose, I'm gonna be as neutral as possible. And there's no roller coaster of emotions, because when you celebrate your wins, you're gonna be extra upset. The higher you celebrate the wins, the bigger the low when you lose. That's how, unfortunately, that's how it works. I guess the easiest way to learn that is by doing it many times over and over again. You're gonna want to quit. You're gonna want to do this. I've been on a good streak of not being like upset, but there was years of trading for me that I said I quit probably every 2-3 months. I was like, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. And I have friends that could vouch for that, because I have friends that have been around since the beginning. Like Matt Dickman, when he comes back from lunch, you could ask him. He used to trade next to me in my office. He never got the grasp of it. He's a busy guy, so he never like pursued it. But he saw me go through ups and downs. He saw me throw things in the office, you know, my hat, getting up out of the desk, being stuck in halts, and all this crazy stuff. I am trading the accounts, Johnson. I'm trading the accounts separately for the most part. I'm copy trading only 2 at a time or so. 2 at a time plus the main account. So the main account is the 150K account that you see right down below here. This account here, that's the main account that I'm using as the parent account. And then the 2 accounts below that is the 2 I'm trading at a time. And then once I get to certain profit target, I switch them. Do I play poker? No, I do not. And I heard poker is a really good game for traders. But I don't even understand it to play it, so I'm too dumb for that. But yeah, a lot of good poker players are good traders and vice versa. Blur, it depends. Right now it's worth it because it's 50% off, but you have to have enough time to pass it. So see when it's renewing, because it doesn't renew at the end of the month. It renews 30 days after you purchased it. So see when you purchased it or see when it renews. If you still have like 10 plus days, then it's better to just reset it. If you have less than 7 days, then just wait for the renew. Can someone check if the Alpine code is working yet? I know it wasn't working for a little bit. Uh, 1 p.m. we'll be doing a $15 raffle giveaway, just so you guys know. Wow, the Bulls are really testing the Bears right now. Okay, Dom, thank you. Yeah, they're working on it. I told them to increase it. Yeah, trading the SPY versus NQ is a big difference. But the amount of profit you can make on multiple accounts with trading prop firms is crazy. Like my goal as a day trader with stocks or with the real account would be 10 grand a month. That's something I always wanted. and I still can't really get there on a consistent basis. You know, I'm up like 4 grand this month on stocks. Maybe I'll get to like 6K, 7K. I don't trade it a lot, but you know, it's still like hard to do. Versus with Apex, I feel like a 60K month is gonna happen at some point for me um in 2024. How did I start in stocks? I've been trading stocks for a long time. I'm new to futures in a sense compared to stocks. Stocks I just started in 2016. Um, let me see how the stocks are doing. Again, my strategy is to hold stocks for a longer time, but today I just had no patience. Let's see if I made the wrong decision. So this is my P&L for the day, 685. I had 3 positions. Okay, missed out quite a lot of profit here. That would have been over $1,000 in profit if I didn't cover. Wow. Oh, I should have never checked. It would have been a nice $1,500 day, close to it. Wow, what a cover. I'm an idiot. This is okay. This is not okay. This is whatever. Still missed out quite a lot here because I had like 1,200 shares. Yep, I missed out on $1,000 at least. But it is what it is, right? I just let it happen organically. I don't really do anything special. You put out good content, eventually it's gonna catch on, I guess. I have no idea if hashtags matter, to be honest. Nightbot? You're talking about me growing Nightbot? This is the first time I ever used it. And I don't even know how it works. I was trying to do it for a giveaway. So I downloaded it and I don't know how it works. So I'm gonna use CloudBot instead. Mm-hmm. It also takes time, right? So like I have almost 8,000 subscribers. Like if you start a brand new channel, like you're not gonna get viewers. Like how are people gonna find you? It's gonna take a long time. But it's not impossible. Nutty is brand new to the YouTube, and yes, Apex still allows 20 accounts. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Give me 1 second. But yeah, that's annoying, guys. Be right with you guys. Yeah. This is in Quantower, so it's a little bit different. Need to make it bigger though. Open true. Try and find where I could adjust the size of the I don't know. There's a way to adjust the size of that timer. It can be. There's ways to like count each candle of the day. There's a lot of plugins. Wow, we're just trucking along. I guess we're gonna go retest the highs now. I need a dip. I need some kind of dip. Haven't taken a trade in almost an hour. It's quite an active morning, and then when this price action definitely slowed down a little bit, and now it's like a little grindy. So I'm just trying to wait for like a bigger pullback of some sort. I need a dip t-shirt. It's always including commissions. It's always including commissions. you're new, what's the difference between Tradeovate and other accounts? The way they work. So first you look at the overall rules. Then you look at the rules of the combine or the evaluation phase. Then you look at the funding phase and what the rules are there for the payouts and so on. So you have to kind of look into it yourself. And yeah, why would I stream in Discord? There's no ads or anything in there. So I wouldn't get any exposure other than my Discord people. And then obviously YouTube pays a little bit. So I mean, if you could get to 5K, that's hard to do. I don't really know the point of trading live with any firm, to be honest. If you have $5,000, I don't know if you guys realize that, but you could trade your own account with $5,000. Like you literally open your own brokerage, you put $5,000 in there, and you could trade up to 5 contracts of the NQ, and you could trade up to 10 contracts of the ES. I just don't see the benefit of trading with a prop firm that they're gonna take 10% from you, then you're gonna pay regular taxes, and then you pay a professional data feed, which is $122 versus like $13. Yeah, if you trade 5NQ at 5K, you'll get liquidated as soon as you go, a few dollars below that. But you get my point. Like how the margin works in futures, if it's $1,000 for NQ, you have to have $1,000 in the account liquid for you to stay in that one position. If you have $1,000 and you open one contract of NQ, you'll get filled. But as soon as you go into a drawdown of, let's say, $50, they'll liquidate you. So if you have $1,000 in your account, trade, micros. I mean, you could go live with the prop firm if it makes sense, but something like trade day, just take the 5K that you're gonna make and then put it into your own account. If you're gonna put it into a live account with trade day, you might as well just put it in. Like, I don't know. I feel like how it should work is that, let's say you make 5 grand with trade day, they should be allowing you to take out the 5K and then moving you to a live account with a fresh drawdown, like a fresh account. I think then that would make sense. But if I'm just moving my profits that I already made, then I'm risking those profits anyway. I currently do not trade my own account. I have too many Apex accounts and I have Top Step account. I had a Bull Knox account. I had a Trade Day account. So I have a lot of accounts. But for my strategy, it's a little bit risky. I use the advantage of the prop firms of not having a lot of money on the line. So I'm able to trade a bit more risky type of trading and just take advantage of what they have to offer. But yeah, that's how that works. Bullnox account should be simple to access it on NT. You might have to log into your Rhythmic first, though. Always log into your Rhythmic first to sign the data agreements. Martian, it's the trade day account. Trade day. I unfortunately blew that account today. I was up nicely too. I was ready to take another $500 withdrawal from it today. Kind of got me upset because I was within like 7 ticks of making 500 bucks on it today. No, I made almost 500 yesterday, and I was within 7 ticks of making $400 today, which I would have withdrawn 500 from the account. But unfortunately, I got caught in that squeeze, and that's it. I didn't have a lot of cushion left because I did take the withdrawals. So when you take the withdrawals from day one, that goes against you in the drawdown. Yeah, you could do you could copy trade micros, but on Quantower you can go from minis to micros. You have to use Ninja for that. Or maybe you could use ATAS. I don't know if ATAS has that. I don't think it's gonna make a new low of day. Could, but I don't think I wouldn't bet on that. Retest the lows, maybe. And damn, that's Sav. You need like a 70-point move to go down. A little greedy on your end, no? Oh, okay. Good luck. I haven't been able to take a trade in almost an hour. Just can't find anything I like. Up $7,000 today, guys. Minus commissions. You know. I still got so many more PA accounts to trade. I need to make at least $100 on each PA account. That's my goal. I think $100 a day on PA accounts, if you have 20 of them, over time, it's just gonna be so nice. Obviously, some of them are gonna be way more than that, but if at least every account has $100 in it a day, it's gonna add up, and yeah. Because what allows me to have a high win rate is the small size I use. I'm able to trade out of a bad trade. Like say I was down on one trade, I don't know, like 50 points. Was it 50 points? So I got filled here. 848, and it went down to 819. No, I was down like 30 points. And I didn't really feel it much. Ooh, Sav, I don't know about this short. No, I don't. I'm just saying overall. It could still tank. It could just trap the same way it did here when it looked like a short. This might look like a long and it might just dump. It happened here too. That's why you don't buy breakouts at resistance levels. This could just reverse now. Nice. I wish I was using NinjaTrader, but I am not using NinjaTrader, so I don't use Tradeovate either. Speaking of Tradeovate, I do have an account with Apex on Tradeovate. And I never trade it because I totally forgot about it. So maybe I'm gonna just go ham on that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ham. Why not? I might blow it, but let's see. What? Oh.
Order filled.
What a squeeze. Damn it. I feel like we're missing on the move. Yeah, Slaya works for Apex. I'm not going back to NinjaTrader. The gap filled thing to me is a myth. Trade copier is always going to have issues. Copy trading is so finicky. If you get partial fills, if you open it twice, if there's so many people blame copy trading. Like yesterday, if you guys saw my stream, I got put into a short trade because my main account got filled long and then I took the profit, but the follower accounts never got into the trade. So when I took the profit on the main account, the follower accounts went short and then the market ripped. And I could have blamed the copy trader for that. But of course, it's not the copy trader's fault. I just didn't get filled on copier for free. Yes, Quantower is free. Why do I recommend Apex over Top Step? I think it's way better. More accounts. No scaling plan. The payouts are not that much more difficult on Apex than on Top Step. On Top Step, you get put into a live account really fast. Just more expensive evals. Only 3 accounts. My whole point of strategies is to be trading multiple accounts. But Top Step is the second one, and I'm with Top Step as well. Take Profit. I don't know why people love Take Profit. I don't see anything beneficial about Take Profit Trader. I don't know what I'm missing with Take Profit, but a lot of people like them. Good for them, but I would take Bull Knox over Take Profit Trader. Like the trailing drawdown in the live account, the execution limit, the $1,500 PA reset fee, all those little things I just don't understand. Apex to me is so simple. Like it's the easiest prop firm to explain to a newbie. It's the minimal rules. It's you trade for 10 days and you don't make one day more than 30% and you get a payout. It's as simple as it gets. Well, obviously, I guess it depends how you look at it. Like with Top Step, when you get a payout, you can't your drawdown gets erased. You can't go below 0 on that account. I hope they do a Black Friday sale. It's the biggest sale in the world. That's Black Friday is something that people celebrate as a holiday, and it's a sale day. So if Apex doesn't have a 90% off sale, that's gonna be disappointing. Or at least 80%, but I think 90%. At least for like the weekend. 95%. I mean, already $17 for an account. It's not that bad. It would be nice if they did 95% for like the big accounts, like the 150K or 300K. Yeah, if you fail your PA account, you'll get a code for 80% off in the email. So you don't have to use 71%. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get something to snack on. I'm back. Hope my code works. All right, guys, let's get to 150 likes, and I'll start the giveaway. We're gonna give away $15 at 1 p.m. Well, we'll start the entry as soon as we get to 150 likes, and we have to have at least 100 people entering the giveaway. Bull Knox, it has to be a 25k or 50k account. Anything else, it's such a ripoff to activate. Yeah, there's 10 days, and you have to trade all 10 days. There's a consistency rule. It's a very hard eval if you want to rush it, but if you want to take your time, it's actually fairly easy. Okay, we're gonna pull back here. And that was my chance. Both payouts are okay. But I never got a payout with Top Step. I don't know what it is. It's like a Top Step curse. Yeah, I wish Apex would change that to 5 days. I think that should be something they could do, and it would be nice. These chocolates are crack. It's dark chocolate. At what point do I request a payout? It depends on where you're standing with your profits. Like if you're blowing up accounts, you can't get a payout. Get that payout as soon as you get to that point. Don't worry about saving that account because payout is more important. But ideally, you want to get to like $4,000 in profit, so you could take out $2,000 and still have $2,000 worth of drawdown. At least 1,500 drawdown would be ideal, but payouts are sometimes more important than. Can I clarify the payout rule? 10 days. No, so okay. It's every 10 days. The days reset as soon as you request a payout, which you have to request a payout between the 15th or the 20th of the month, or the 1st and 5th of the month. And then as soon as you request that payout, then the 10 days reset. So you could get a payout twice a month, but it's 10 days between payouts. Max looks terrible. Max is one of those companies I would not trust with anything. That's just from what I've seen. Max just doesn't look good. Where's the starting drawdown once you get funded with Apex? There's no difference between Apex eval and Apex funded. So whatever account you choose, it will be the drawdown. So 25K has 1,500, 50K has 2,500, 150K has 5,000. I think the best two accounts are the 50K and the 150K. Self-setter, very common. Very common. You need some cushion for sure. It's hard to just stop trading the account, but exactly for that reason, next time, if you get there and you're able to withdraw, so if you make $2,600 on 10 days, then stop trading and get a payout. Trust me, it feels so good to get a payout because then everything's free moving forward. It depends how much money you spend too, right? But there is a trailing drawdown, yes. It works exactly the same as eval, except in a funded account, it will stop. Let me show you an example. So I have, let me just see. Where's the drawdown? Okay. All right, here's a perfect example, guys. All right, so the drawdown keeps trailing you until you meet the threshold. So you see how I'm up $2,751, and this account now, the auto liquidate is at $50,100. So it's never going to go up from there. So if I make more money here, I'll have more cushion. The drawdown does not keep following me anymore. This account is only gonna trail me for another 60, actually $57, and then after that it's gonna stop. This one for $103, and then it's gonna stop. So that's the best part of that. It will stop eventually. It was just funny how Top Step had that sale and they shit on Apex for having discount sales and being a discount broker or prop firm. Watch, they're gonna have that sale once in a while now. It's not gonna be like one off. They're gonna have it for Black Friday maybe, because they probably realized how much money they made on that. I've never used 15 seconds. I used 15 seconds for like a couple weeks. But never on stream did I use 15 seconds. Yeah, because like I'm sure that a lot of people pass their accounts, so they're gonna get a lot more activation fees. And then people are gonna blow those accounts, and then that's easy money for them. Do I have any cool goals? Oh man, I love when people ask me that question because I talk about it quite often. Almost like every other stream we talk about it. Let's see, I should just save the link. Let me show you guys what my plan is for next summer. Who knows what my goal is for the next summer in the chat? Who's been paying attention? And we're gonna be doing the giveaway soon, guys. Don't you worry, I didn't forget. Mhm. 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 Oh, this would be ideal. This color, oof. That's a little bit on the high end price, but this is what I want. This one's 184,000. I don't know what the hell's in it. It's just a little bit excessive. I mean, it's a brand new car, so maybe that's why. But I'll be okay with. But see, like this aero kit, like the black lip and the black spoiler, the gloss black accents, that's the one I really want. But that's a little bit more expensive, so we'll see. But see, like this one doesn't have the black lip, black spoiler. It's just matched the color. Where the hell is the one I wanted? Did it sell? The one I see, that's a good one. Ooh, this is a good deal. Yeah, this one I don't. Yeah, this would be nice. Wow. Yeah, so this one would be nice. That one. But this is the one I've been showing. Something about a red one. Black wheels. Yeah, hopefully that's the dream. You don't have to be a millionaire for buying a $150,000 car. I already have a Porsche. Yeah, so Porsche police gonna get me. So I already have one. And I would trade that in. And I would trade that one in, and then one Apex withdrawal from like 40 grand, put that as a down payment, and then pay monthly. I'm so tempted to buy this dip. We have to do a giveaway right after this trade. Uh-oh. The dip and no follow through. See, I've been a little off. Like, I've been struggling. Every last few entries hasn't been like super easy. Like, if I would have bought it here, I would have been out already. That's the difference. It's not been super easy. We need 9 more likes and then we'll start the giveaway. Nine more likes and we're gonna do a $15 giveaway. You must have PayPal or Venmo so I could send it over to you. And once Apex has a 90% off sale, we'll be doing some 50K account giveaways. We lost a like. Can we withdraw from Apex without paying the activation for the account? No. Can we fill? Can we fill? Wow. It's been like one tick issues all day. All right, I'm just going to take a break even on that. Take a break even. If it pops back up, one tick profit to cover commission. What portion do I have now? I have a Boxer S. This is my car now. I go to the track, so it's a picture from the track. Another picture. So that's me and my hobby. All right, we got 150 likes. How fast do you go on the track? That's not that fast. It's fast in turns. That's the biggest thing. You go really fast in turns and you keep up with 500, 600, 700 horsepower cars with half the horsepower because how amazing my car handles. So ideally, I would love to get a GT4 and a Targa 911. Targa 911 is like a cool I don't know if you guys know what the Targa is, but Targa is like a hardtop convertible. But it's super expensive. So this is the Targa model. So it's the same as 911, but has this cool roof. But it's heavy. It's all-wheel drive, not rear-wheel drive, which I don't want. But this would be an optimal daily driver, and then GT4 for and a GT4 for daily. I mean, for track. But you can't have a wing on this. It's a really cool car. It's very expensive though. It's the same car as a 911, but for that roof, you're paying so much premium because it's like a collector's car almost. They don't make as many, let's put it that way. Got very lucky there again, guys. Very lucky. See, I'm just getting off the hook today. GTD? What is GTD? GT4 RS, that's way too much money to call it a dream car. I'd rather just get a GT4 and beat the crap out of it. GT4 RS, I've seen them at track. We had two of them last time I went to track. It's just such an expensive car to beat the crap out of. All right, I'm gonna do the giveaway now, guys. So we're gonna do giveaway. You could enter now. Explanation Apex, because that's what we kind of on Ford GTD. Have I ever heard of that one? Oh, you mean Ford GT? I don't know what the GTD is. Ford GT, you mean? Oh no. Oh, that's the yeah. That's like the new one. It's not even out yet. Yeah, it's a really sick car. I'm not a American car guy, so I wouldn't ever get that, but it's definitely a sick car. Amazing, amazing. 36 people already. We need 100 people to join at least, just so you guys know. We got 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 20 minutes. So it's just been 20 minutes, 20 minutes. It's just been rough couple entries there, guys. So I don't know what to do now. 1 second, phone call. I can help you with that if you could help me. Can you take my number off your list?
You're Christine.
No, but can you take the number off my list? Because that's not my name.
That's not your name, right? So this is not the Alpine entertainment I reached out.
No.
I'll update my records for that. So sorry to bother you.
You got it. Take my number off the list, please. Jesus, with these spammers. You guys get these spam calls too? I just pick up and play around with them. Usually I ignore it, but it's so obvious when it's them because it has like that beep in front of the phone call. All right, we got 45 people in the giveaway. Well, this is a nice sell-off now. I'm gonna try to buy. Hopefully I don't regret it. I've been saying that for the last few entries, but it's a little bit more extended now. So I think support is within 10 points, so shouldn't be too bad to get a scalp. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pretty slow day now. Do you guys have to keep hitting live to go like forward on the stream? I'm watching the stream and it goes out of sync all the time. No, I'm not gonna trade 10 accounts at once. That is too dangerous and reckless with my strategy. Damn. See, I knew it. All right. What a bounce. What a bounce. That was the dip. Yeah, why does it go out of live? Let me see. Ba, ba, ba. There should be no ads, no. Yeah, my coupon code is not working right now, guys. Hold on, let me see. Can someone check for me if oh no. There we go. Can someone check for me? This is obviously not accurate, but this code. Can someone check if this code works? WC this is my old code. VMQULJ. Let me know if that one works. And it's not 90% off. What? That was like an old slide with my old coupon code. So someone said that my coupon was not working, and I know it's not. So I'm trying to see if someone could test if that one is the old one. Yeah, it's not gonna be 90%, obviously. What got me into a Porsche? My brother's a Porsche mechanic, so that kind of helps. Um, and I'm just huge into motorsport, and there's no better car than a Porsche. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, going to the track alone, I need like few oil changes a year, tires, brakes. There's always something that happens with the car that you need, to replace. It's expensive, but that's any German car. Ferrari's a um I don't see Ferrari as an exciting car, to be honest. Ferrari is an exotic car. You can't do anything to it. Ferrari will get really pissed off if you modify a Ferrari. It's a luxury car. It does not belong on the track. It will break down on the track, unless you get a race car Ferrari, or built for the track, which is a completely different ball game. I think Ferrari as a motorsport team is great, but the street cars are just not designed for the track. The abuse and stuff. And for the money, it's just not worth to take it to a track. It's a great car for the garage and a weekend drive. A Porsche is a daily driver. What if Ferrari gets mad at you? They'll tell you to sell the car, and they'll take it away from you. They'll send you an cease and desist, or whatever it's called. Go with the Lambo. Lambo is way better. Lamborghini is way better than Ferrari. Ferrari is a cult. Wow, what a dump. Yeah, 911 and Porsche is the specific brand. McLaren is great when it works. McLaren is gonna be in the shop more than it's gonna be on the street. Again, no one knows that because people don't follow the brands. But when you follow the brand, look it up. McLaren is a piece of shit car. It's a great car when it works, and it's a piece of shit car because of the electronics. My friend used to work for a rental company. Every time someone would hit a pothole, the windshield would crack. They replaced a windshield on the McLaren every 3-4 months. Simple design flaw, like silly things like that. That Porsche you'll never deal with that. But it's a different class of a car. Da, 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 da. A 911, there's so many levels of a 911 too. You could get a GT3, you could get a GT3 RS, you could get a Turbo S. And Ferrari's gonna start in the 300s. Ferrari starts in the 300s. I have really good friends of mine from the track that we're close with. They live right next to me, and they're Polish as well, so we became close. It's two brothers. They own a huge business. One brother has a Ferrari 488, and the other brother has a Huracan Performante. They bought GT4s, Porsche GT4s for the track because both the Performante and the Ferrari were like crap on the track. Performante was a lot better than the Ferrari, but it's just all-wheel drive. It's so expensive, whatever. And then one of the brothers that has the Ferrari now just got his STO delivered, the Huracan STO. Now that's a freaking car. Ferrari sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Unless you get a V12 Ferrari, doesn't sound good. You're never gonna convince me that Ferrari is gonna sound good. A Lamborghini, a V12 or V10, now that's a sound. A Porsche flat six, that's a sound. McLaren doesn't sound good, and Ferrari doesn't sound good. Obviously, V12 Ferrari will sound great, but those are the hypercar Ferraris. Yeah, I like the new Maserati, the MC20. I mean, that's a vacuum cleaner and a half. The new McLarens. What's it? The McLaren Ventura or something. All right, let's see how many people we got in the giveaway, guys. Totally forgot about that. Da, da, da. But car is like trading. Everyone's gonna have their own preferences. All right, guys, we are still way behind on people in the giveaway. We need 100 people to join to do the giveaway, guys. We got 61. Explanation Apex, $15 giveaway, free money. You could put it towards your Ferrari or your Porsche fund. Wow, what a miss. Yeah, that was a good buy. What kind of mods would you do to a Ferrari? I feel like everyone modifies their cars. A stock car is never as exciting as a modified car. Exhaust, wheels, suspension, all those little things. But again, I'm not a Ferrari guy, so for me it's different. I would always choose a Lamborghini over a Ferrari. Plus, Ferrari guys have a bad rep. Obviously, not all of them, but even from my track experience, every time the Ferrari guys come, it's just they're never easy to talk to. It's always like stock up guys. One of the guys that comes to us to the track has every single McLaren. All of them are exactly the same. The orange black. It's got every single model. From the Senna all the way to the 620S or 570S. I think that's the smallest one. And now he has a GT4 race car McLaren, which is I think based on the 720 or 650. I'm not a good guy with McLarens. I don't really know. I'm trying to get more scalps here. I feel like I've been stuck with this small P&L on these accounts. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. I'm on the wrong screen. Pop, pop, pop. No one said anything. Oh. Okay. Okay, we made $204 on those accounts, so might as well move on to the next set of accounts. Okay. $69 and $70. $74. All right. So we are trading 70, 69, and 74. Do I want to trade these 4 accounts? Yeah, I guess we'll trade all 4. Why not? No, I do not use any. What do you see? What I use is what you see on the screen. I don't use anything else. JX, welcome to the stream. You could enter a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway right now for exclamation Apex for $15 raffle. You must have PayPal or Venmo, and you will email that to me when we're done. Let me just resume it because they're closed. We still need more people to join. I am using Quantower, yes. I am using Quantower. A nice scalp. Okay, I would have left that entry on if I didn't. Oh, good thing I moved that. I have no issues with the copy trader. I'm copy trading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accounts right now, and there's no issues. Every copy trader is gonna have issues, but if you want to trade like 20 accounts, then no, you don't want to do that. I think like 6, 7, 8 accounts is fine. But there's a difference between scalping the way I do and then regular scalping. I scalp for like minimal profit, 6 ticks to 12 ticks. Sometimes I do 15. We got 72 people in the giveaway. We need Quantower copier is free, yes. Okay, I gotta stop buying these dips. These dips are the ones that kill me. Like this one here. So it's the first retest is good. The second retest is no good. This was the first retest, but technically it was second. It's pulled back here. And if I get out of this trade, I'm gonna just trade 1 account at a time. Been in trouble too many, like not trouble, but like just uncomfortable trading all afternoon. No easy trades for me. Did Porsche come out with an electric sports car? Yeah, they have the Taycan. Electric belongs in luxury cars, not in sports cars. Best part about a sports car is the sound. Trade day, I don't think you could use Quantower. Any company that has rhythmic connection you could use with Quantower. Yeah, fast, but speed is no longer the way we judge cars. Because it's fun in a straight line, but trust me, it gets boring. The fun thing is when you go fast and slow down because your brakes work, or if you're going to a turn really fast because your car is handling like crazy, like a go-kart. See if we get filled here. It's a terrible entry though. Yeah, I'm gonna just take away some of these accounts, guys. Too many accounts at once. I've been struggling. Made $52. Or maybe I should take out the main one. I made $1,000 on that. Of course, now it rips every time. One bad entry, guys, and if I would have just bought it here and then here, it would have been so much easier. All right, guys, we're still doing the giveaway. $15. There's 200 people watching. Do people not want free money? As soon as I close the giveaway and I say we're going to do it, that's when everyone wants to enter, and then we have to resume it. As soon as we get to 100 people, we're going to give it away. Enter the giveaway. Type Apex, exclamation Apex. And you'll get a ticket to the entry. There we go, much better. It's a $15 giveaway, so don't spend it too fast. Use it wisely, guys. HTF, FVG sounds like an ICT type of thing. Yeah, minimum wage is $15 an hour, which is quite high. That's another thing is like when I scalp like this, I'm making $26 per trade per multiple accounts. I mean, that's like, I do that once an hour and I'm still making more money an hour than a doctor does. It's actually mind-boggling if you think about it. We got 90 people. We got 10 more slots. There's no coupons for activation fees. It's just coupons for evaluations. I was supposed to take off some accounts and I never did, but Just struggling to find the right entry every time. See, guys, like, it's so weird to feel like this, but like every single entry, last few entries, besides like this one, it's been going against me first, which is so weird because that just tells me I'm way off. No, I'm just early on the entry, I guess. Yeah, it's probably the best way to put it. It's in the middle. I gotta watch for the top and the bottom of this range to enter. Like, it's gonna win, but again, a very unneeded drawdown. So I'm gonna just take away those accounts from now. $78. All right, I'm happy with that. So I'm gonna take off. I still gotta activate one more account today. I use negative RR. I don't believe in RR trading. I'm not saying it's not the right thing to do. I don't believe it for myself. It's $85 a month to activate an account, or you could do a lifetime, and lifetime fee is different per account. Can you trade gold on Apex? Of course. You could trade gold, oil, all the main things. We got 96 people. We got 4 slots left, and we're gonna do a giveaway. You must be present to win. You're gonna have a minute to claim your prize. Exclamation Apex. The reason why it's exclamation Apex, because first time I did a giveaway was for Apex accounts. I don't even know how to change that. You traded all on the stream? No. I was up like 3 grand before the stream. I don't stream the first half hour. I'm super laser focused on the day. And I lost my trade day account in the morning. All right, we're at 100 people, guys. We are at 100 peoples. Super lucky on that too. What's your target, Sav? What are you looking for? Still low day? Definitely looks weak. Yeah. Long ways to go there, but once it starts falling, it could get there quick. All right, guys, we are ready for a giveaway. Closing entries. All right, we're gonna pick up the first winner. Again, you're gonna have a minute to claim your prize, so pay attention. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Make sure your stream is live as well. Hold on, make sure. AN. I know AN was here just a few minutes ago, or a few seconds ago. He was asking if I used. There we go. That was easy. Diary of Future Trader. We will be doing a giveaway again tomorrow. All right, AN, just email me with your Venmo or your PayPal. Thanks, guys, for participating. Unfortunately, that's all that YouTube pays me for streaming, so I just give that back. All right, we're at the opening price right now. Do I like Delta? No, I don't pay attention to Deltas. Buy the dip. Don't buy the... Yeah, we keep wicking it, but I feel like if we don't bounce now, it's going to break down hard into the 35s at least. Painful. I need one trade that just enters and exits like instantly. Like, why does it always have to be a painful trade? I mean, this one was okay. This one was kind of okay. I think it's gonna break down big now. Yep. All right. Now we're gonna be trading out of this. So the fun begins. We did it earlier. Oh, it's gonna be painful. This is not gonna recover. I'm gonna have to work out of it, I think. And I just sent you an email. So it told you guys it's gonna bounce into here. This would have been a good support to buy. But I don't know if it's gonna bounce without me adding. I might have to add and work out of it. Actually, what is going on with this coffee trader? Terrible ad. Should have ripped. I always tend to do that at the high of the candle and then always pulls back. For some odd reason, I react to that candle. So I really need to fill this second contract. Now this is gonna be resistance because it's at the close or at the open price. Yeah, I'm copy trading with Quantower. Honestly, guys, if I get out of this trade, I might be taking a break or just calling it, and we're just gonna hang out on stream. I don't know if I'm gonna trade more. I just can't seem to get anything easily, and I don't want to get in trouble. If I'm going long, it's dumping. If I go short, it's ripping, and it's just it's built in, and it's free. I'm long currently. I'm long, but I'll be up quite a lot on a day, and I think good reason to be happy. Way more difficult than it needed to be. All right, so we just need one more trade on this account. Account number 69 to get over $100 goal. Wow, almost $7,000 in profit plus top steps. So I'm at like $8,000 in profit minus some evals. I made almost $2,000 on evals, but still, what a day. Yep, I have 15 funded accounts right now, and I'm still working on evals, so you see that. Do I look at higher time frame? Yes, sometimes. But right now we're in a rotation, like Design Knob said. So I just feel like I needed to rotate back up. Went to the high. Again, just started early. Should have waited for this clear as day support. It is making lower lows. So next time it comes back, we should wait for 819 maybe. I'm out. Design Knob, you're on the... And please don't tell me guys what to do. That's like my biggest pet peeve. Because I'm gonna call you out when you tell me the wrong decision, and that would have been the wrong decision to close the trade. I know you're watching on delay, but my biggest pet peeve is when people tell me or any other streamer what to do in a trade or how to trade. Like that's just not gonna fly. Like I didn't make $6,000 or $7,000 or $8,000 by closing the trade when it goes against me. Like that's not how I make my money, you know? I don't know where you're from, but it's definitely not warm outside. Where are you from, Design Knob? I don't think it's super cold today, though. I just know it's not warm. Actually, you're right. Holy shit. 64 degrees? I was out this morning. It was freezing out. We're in New Jersey. I think we talked about this. You're in Somerset County, no? Princeton. Oh, I was just in Princeton not too long ago. Huh. All right, guys, relax with the 70 and 80, okay? The F1 race is going to be interesting. It's going to be freezing. And Futures Trader, you're in Fairfield? Oh, nice. I go to Unique Photo on 46 in Fairfield all the time. That's where I got all my equipment for streaming. And I got your message. I'm in Bergen County. I did not know it was that warm out. I'm gonna go get a car wash today. Does Top Step count unrealized profit against you? No, it does not. Top Step has an end of day drawdown, not a trailing drawdown. Evan, very nice. Congrats on that. 4K is a good cushion for a payout. No, I've been to Chicago, but I never lived there. I moved from Poland to New Jersey, and I've been here ever since. 22 years. All right, guys, I still gotta trade this account. So this account is only at $78. I want to get that to 100. So I need one more trade. And then I gotta activate one more account that I never activated. This is my profit on Top Step as well. So I made 980 on Top Step today. Just copy trading into it. Good day overall. Of course, Max is gonna do well, but that's in fantasy. That's like, or in betting on Max is like stupid. I think McLaren might do well. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting with the tire situation, and I don't think there's gonna be any passing. So, for the most part. I am from Poland originally, yes. I was 13 when I came, or 12. Exactly 22 years ago. My birthday, I came in August, end of August, and my birthday's in December, so I was almost 13. Oh, nice. You're trying to imagine how much I'm gonna make when I have 20 accounts? Not much more than this, because my goal will be smaller. Stanisław. Is that how you actually spell it? Or you do the W? Ian, did you get my Venmo? I think you did because you just liked it, but I just want to make sure it's you. I didn't send it to someone random. Is a 14-day payout trading or calendar days? Which prop firm are you talking about? Apex is 10 days. So yeah, it'll be 14 calendar days. What a day, guys. What a day. I would say this is one of my cleanest days on PA accounts I've ever had. How? I learned trial and error. I've been in a lot of chat rooms. I've tried a lot of different things. I traded mostly stocks. I still trade stocks. I made $700 on stocks today too. This is my P&L for stocks, 685. I left a lot on the table. Jesus. Well, a little bit on the table I left. I should have been over $1,000 on the day. But yeah. I traded stocks for a long time and then wow, look at this stock just holding up. Jesus, for 48 cents, it's now at $5. See if I have any shares to short this bad boy. Wow, there is shares. I'm not gonna gamble though. Casino's closed for me. I'd rather gamble on Apex. So this is like a risky trade that could work. So if I was trading on a prop firm, I would probably short this because I know on a prop firm, I'm only risking what I paid for the account. Here, I have, 39 grand in the account. It's 39,000. So I get stuck in something bad. It could be, pretty difficult to overcome. My biggest loss ever is 10 grand on a live account in 2019. Sykes goes long, and Sykes is great marketer, but that's about it. The only reason I respect Sykes is because he brings attention of the markets to a lot of people. A lot of people have no idea what trading is, and he is like the first one that people see when they look up trading, and it kind of catches their attention, and then eventually they'll learn that he's a scammer, he doesn't really trade, he sucks, and they move on. But at least they find the market interesting because of him. So I give him. Well, he goes long. Going long on penny stocks is silly. Tim Sykes has you blocked. Patrick Whelan has me blocked. And Alex, AT09 trader. I don't know if you guys know who that is. Do I think Apex will do another 90% off before end of year? Of course. I hope they do it next week for Black Friday. It would be silly if they didn't. That's car keys. That was pretty funny. I don't know. It was something with I think when something was happening with Nutty, I said something and yeah, he just blocked me. No. What do you mean you call? Did you just see what I just showed you? With brokers like Centerpoint, you could get shares on almost everything. Like this stock, I bet you can't short anywhere besides like few of the best brokers. I have to pay 41 cents a share to short this stock. And there's plenty of there's 1400 available now. Just before there was more. So you can find shares. And back in the day it was even easier though. Because it wasn't as crowded. But Alex didn't trade in 2013. Alex started trading in like 2015, I think. I just lost my charts. Did anyone lose their connection with Apex? Because I just did. Oh, Sykes. Got you. Let's see. Let's see what people are saying. Oh, it's back. Yeah, it's back. I don't know what happened, but hold on, guys. I gotta activate one more account. So I'm gonna activate the account. Gonna do lifetime for that one. Next. All right. Definitely spent a lot of money on PA accounts, so I need to get a payout. Obviously, the payout with trade day helped. So I got $500, so that pays for like 3-4 accounts. All right, just paid. So we'll see how long it takes for it to get activated. basically we'll see it pop up here as soon as it is ready. So let's see how long it takes. I just got the email that it's ready. Did someone win the giveaway? Yes. AN won the giveaway. They close. You're right. They're gonna, once a new account activates, they're gonna close the Art Trader Pro. We'll have to reopen it. At least I think. Maybe? I don't know. My Quantower does not. I just have to reload it if I want it to work properly. Does it get overwhelming? What does? The range is still pretty decent, but definitely slower than. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't activate yet. It should be active by now. I'll let you know when it activates. All right, so these are all my trades for today, guys, and I am gonna trade a separate account without copy trading. So I'm gonna switch over to account 69. I'm just gonna trade that account. Oh, yeah, see? It just activated. That's the first time I see the Quantower do this. Unless I've never activated an account during regular trading. Huh, interesting. But now I gotta redo my templates. Now you guys are not gonna be able to see my accounts that I want you to see. Okay, you'll see that. You'll see the PA, you'll see the balance, and you see the P&L. And then the other one, you want to see the performance. This one. All right. So I would like to get two of these accounts to $100. Yeah, but that's still the same thing. Whether you got to make 4 grand or 5 grand at this point, it's still the same thing. So that's actually better. 100 lot ES trader, welcome to the stream, man. How's everything going on your end? 100 lot ES trader is a very successful Apex trader, just so you guys know. $216. Today feels like a lot longer day than usual. I'm probably gonna call it a day at 3 p.m. in an hour. I'm gonna try to get these two accounts to $100 each, and then yeah, how's that going, 100 lot ES trader? Oh, I see that you're with Lilu now. Looks like he's with Lilu. You can make a living of trading the 300K account for 1 tick a day, I think. I think you can make a living out of it. It would be 750 profit. What's the maximum contracts you could have on the 30? Oh, never mind. Not on 1 tick, but well, for now we're limited to how much I could take out, right? So I just gotta take it slow. Every time I try to rush it is when I get killed. So we're just gonna take it slow and try to get more scalps here. Oh my, I don't have a target, guys. All right, so that got us over $100 there. I forgot when I reset Quantower that there was no bracket set. And yeah, I'm doing a couple different scalp methods, and yeah, it's going well so far. Just taking my time. Hold on, guys. I still have a couple evals that I should really focus on getting them passed. Because it's going to be hard to get a payout otherwise. In December. This eval I don't even care about. I'm just gonna. I have one account Tradeovate that renewed by itself. Jesus. I made $800 in the Top Step. I mean Tradeovate account. That's day number 1 though. So we'll do that another time. I got 2 more evals that are within like $300 of passing. And what I'm thinking about doing, guys. Actually, no. Yeah. I wonder if I should just place an order for both of them. One long, one short for a $300 profit or loss. Because if I lose $300 on one of them, I could just make that back. But at least I'll guarantee myself passing one of them for tomorrow. So that way I have another activated account tomorrow. Because tomorrow's like, I think the last day you could really... Oh. I'm just thinking about December payout already. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Nice. It's awesome when you could trade full time. Then you could just go anywhere you want. I can't even think about trading full time for a while. Probably another like few years. Well, I could just do it regularly and try to pass, but I feel like this action is just... I've been having a harder time with the price action since the afternoon started. In the morning, it was great, but because now I have 15 funded accounts, right? Or is it 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 15. That'll be 16. Or I could do something even different. Oh. I don't know if I want to do that. I have ones that need $1,500 left to pass. I could just YOLO those and give, sacrifice one for the other. because that will put me on 18 past. And then the last two, I would like them to be the 150K accounts, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Too slow. I just gotta start doing ask. I set it to 4 ticks instead of 6 by mistake. The other way I could pass those evals is just go like 5 contracts, 4 ticks, a few times. But again, I don't feel like I have a good read on the market last couple hours, so today wasn't that tight. Today was pretty, to me, today was volatile for the range that we had from 9. But yeah, it's only 100 points. It felt a lot more than that. You're right. It felt like a lot more. Now that I look at it, it wasn't, but it felt like a lot more. Well, I prefer these type of days over the. It's like the new camera angle. What do you guys think? So this is gonna be like a chatting angle. I prefer chop, of course. My trading style. What a day. I think this is one of my best or cleanest days when it comes to PA account trading I've ever had. Like I've had 10 plus $1,000 days with evals, but not PA accounts. Yeah, but you got some serious withdrawals. So at least you're good on that. But that's why it's hard to trade full time because of how big of a roller coaster it is. There's always gonna be struggles. Thank you, Sweeney. Yeah, my regular business slows down this time of the year, so I'll be streaming every day for the rest of the year. See where we could take the channel. If I could get to like 9,000 subscribers by the end of the year, that would be sick. So if you haven't subscribed yet, welcome to the stream. I used to get aggressive with size because my win rate is so high. So I was like, oh, I could just do this, 5 contracts and get, 6 to 10 ticks or 9 ticks I used to do. And then I would get caught once in a while and just blow accounts because there was just no room for a mistake. Versus you saw me make a mistake at least a few times this week. And I traded out of it, no problem. So but like, I don't know. Just the price movement right now, it's not even good for scalping. Like, see, I keep forgetting about the wrong screen. Oh, man. Yeah, this is like a no man's land. So going big on this setup is definitely not optimal. Whether you want to go long or short, going big right here, I don't think that's a good idea. So far, so good. In 2 days watching and learning with your live, I recovered most of my losses from last week. Awesome, awesome to hear. But remember, it's all about you. You're the one pressing the buttons. You're the one trading. You can't copy trade me because obviously my trading is quite fast. So give yourself some credit. Oh, God, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm going to call it a stream in 25 minutes, guys. I appreciate all the support, all the likes. Let me just see how you guys are doing here, and then we'll go from there. We lost 1K on combine and gained 1K on practice. That's how it goes sometimes. Never tried blue sky before. I don't know. You zoom out. It's getting tighter and tighter range. My favorite price action is right at the open today. Made most of my money here. In this area. Up and down. 85. 30-point move, I guess. Yeah, 30 points up and down. It was so easy to scalp. But this is where I lost my trade day account. This breakout. Right here is where my target was, 850 and a quarter. And it stopped right here and I blew it. I think everyone has gone for a holiday. There's no holiday. It's next week. It's worth it because you could put the risk in, you know, not that they risk the money, but you could just risk a lot less because you'll pay for the account. You have 20 accounts for like 3 grand. You have so much risk and so much potential that you could make. You could turn. No, I don't think it's slow. Just a nice breakout here. Keep getting DMs now. So I see some people post PNL like in Apex Discord, and like this is great, but you know you could tell he copy traded all the accounts, so it's basically 1 or 2 trades here, which is awesome, but I'm scared to do that. All my accounts are basically traded individually, so I've taken a lot of trades to get to where I'm at, PNL wise. Don't tell me that, NQ Addict, because this is where I'm doing the best, so I hope it doesn't change anytime soon. If the market becomes super volatile, I'll be screwed. I'll have to adapt. I didn't get payout this cycle, and in the past I've gotten many payouts and I've never had a delay. But I'm in the US. I know there's issues with international payments right now. So they're trying to sort that out, but hopefully they figure it out soon. That's an old, almost a year old video from TickTick. Actually, no, that's probably from May. I have not used TickTick Trader since. I got my payouts and then I moved on. If you want the fastest or the easiest payouts, then definitely Trade Day or TickTick Direct is the fastest way to get a payout. I do not have a stream delay. It's at the lowest possible setting. But you can't copy trade me. I trade too fast, so. Trade day, you could get paid from day number 1. So I got paid on day 1 and day 2 of trade day. And I blew on day 3, which is today. No, day 4, sorry. I do not announce my trades, and you better not be copy trading my trades, or I'm gonna put a delay on the stream. You guys see me trade all day, so that's my setups. You have to just watch. I'm not gonna be able to teach you because I don't even know. I see it. I see it and I feel it. I don't go by. It's based on the time, not the time, the type of candle and price movement. Price movement, candles, who's trapped. I'm looking for small profits. So for me, it's not like a big, like right now, I think shorts are trapped. So I would be looking for longs. And I'll just be waiting for a pullback to go long. But the price action is so slow now that there's resistance here too, but it's so slow now that it's hard for me to even get 6 ticks fast. But you know how funny it is? How many people used to say like, oh, you can't trade like that. Commissions will kill you. I paid $756 in commissions. And I still got $7,000 in profit today. Like, do you think I care about commissions? All right, we got 15 minutes left on the stream. If we could get it to 200 likes, guys, I would appreciate that. Tomorrow I'll be live again from 10 a.m. to like 1 p.m. Yeah, but what is trading smart? You know, like trading smart is kind of, you know, like people say, "Oh, I knew I shouldn't have traded today." How did you know? Like only because you lost? You know, it's like those things that you kind of never know what's smart and what's not smart. So the P&L I am showing you guys, yes, that's already after commissions. Before commissions, this is what it is. This is before commissions. This is before commissions. So I never show, I never even pay attention to my gross profit. It's irrelevant to me. What a squeeze. Eric, well, congrats on that. Maybe don't copy trade them all. Just take your time next time. But again, do whatever feels best. Yeah, but how do you come up with the plan, Evan? You gotta press buttons and you gotta learn the price action. It's otherwise it's not gonna. People think that just watching the chart and then coming up with some kind of strategy and that's a plan. Well, most likely your strategy sucks and it's gonna suck for a long time. How else you gonna learn? You know? I feel like you learn a lot more when you're in a trade versus when you're not in a trade. If you're just watching the chart, you don't feel the price action the same way. When you are short and the price keeps going higher, you feel it. Like you see it every time it dips, it just gets bought back up, and vice versa. Um, if you're long and it keeps dropping, every time it has a little bounce, you get excited, and then what happens? It dumps even more, and it's just like you feel it a lot more when you're in the trade in the opposite direction, especially. Yeah, guaranteed success is only for the person selling the bot. It's crazy, man. The bots are such. The easiest way to $1 million is to sell a bot, I think, for Ninja Trader. I think that's the fastest way to $1 million. Even selling a course might be difficult. A bot, I think people prefer bots because people don't want to study. People just want to think that, it's going to print money for them. Yeah. Always an update. Wonder why. See, like the copy trading, like Replicanto, now that's a good bot that you could make money on as a company and be legit and not scam people. Stuff like that. It's nice. Or like, there's a lot of cool bots or plugins for Ninja Trader that you could get that can help you with trading in the sense like, you could trade on the chart. Like, you don't have this option on Ninja where it's like I click the right click, I place an order right here. Like, you don't have that option on Ninja. So you could get a plugin for that. And it's like there's a few things that you could get plugins for and it's nice. And those plugins I think are worth the money and I applaud the people that, code them. How does it feel to trade for 4 hours straight? Feels like an hour. Trading is incredible how fast time goes when you're having fun. Like, I can't believe it's 3 o'clock already. It was just 9. And you say 4 hours? I've been trading since 9 o'clock. Since 8:30 actually. There was news at 8:30. I took a little scalp on a evaluation. Yep. Yeah, Evan, I agree. That's why I even copy trade only a couple accounts at a time. Yeah, time flies by. Wow, 76% of people are green today. Very nice. You guys are having a good week. If I wasn't trading as many accounts, I wouldn't trade as long. But since I'm trading a lot of accounts and I'm not copy trading all of them, I have to trade for a long time. But if I would make $7,000, I would trade from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. every single day because that's insane money. So, yeah, I'm leaving in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get a car wash or go to the gym or something. I need to get out because I'm sleepy. I don't feel like taking a nap. Do I think completing 20 50K accounts is doable in a month without copy trading? Yes, I'm doing that. I mean, I've copy traded like 2 or 3 at a time, but I also trade small, and I've done it close to it. I'm still not done, but I'm still not at a month. Some of my evals are like day 12, 13. I passed an eval yesterday with 14 days on it. So that's almost a month. I think it's 20 days in a month. And I'll be doing evals. If there's a 90% off sale, I'll be doing more evals. Just to have them. I could pay the renewal fee every month. As long as I have them in the arsenal, I'll just keep them. I don't want to waste too much time in 2024 doing just evals. I want to focus on having withdrawals every month and have some decent withdrawals. Yeah, Evan, if you're doing that, then you're just gambling them. You're not really trading them. And I've done that many times. I mean, but this batch, I've been trading as realistic as possible. You got to trade for 7 days regardless, right? So it's like passing them in 1 day is not gonna really help. I still want to get this account to $100, guys. Let's try. Oh, I'm still trading 3 accounts. Okay. I need like 2 more trades. Oh, come on. Pick up the speed. I mean, the speed will pick up in 3:30, but I'm going to be gone. It's hard. I've made mistakes. I've traded evals like well past them being passed. So I got lucky. I didn't like blow them up. I had one eval that I made like almost $54,000 in it. I mean, 4,000 instead of 3,000 because I kept trading it throughout the whole day, not realizing I passed it. It's very hard. You have to keep it organized and keep checking and so on. Copy trading is difficult too. That's why I always check the groups and I change the groups one at a time. So like I have a lot of groups here, but I don't use them. I'll actually delete most of them. So I use my 150K account, which is the one I made 1150 on, as my main account, and then I just copy trade into other accounts from it. Okay, let's try that. Okay, no, that didn't work. I'm like obsessed with longing this today. And like longing stuff like this is not good because there's no consolidation. And we probably want to get down to the close price again. 846. Well, hopefully this trade wins and then the price will drop here. We'll get another trade and call it. And maybe we'll do another one like here and then one like down here. We need $6. 200 likes. Wow. What a growth on this stream, guys. What a growth. So I gotta do the math, how much I made on just the PA accounts. So the easiest way to calculate that is to do 7,012 minus 533 minus 989 minus 400. Okay, so I made $5,090 on Apex. I made $1,500 on Top Step, and I made $650 on stocks. $7,240. Does not feel like it though. I wish it felt like it. But $7,240 of real money made today. It's incredible. And this bounce is coming. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, it is good because I don't want to celebrate that because I know one day it could just be all washed away. So I'm not counting my chickens. Damn. I am going to just long it here because I think it just wants to keep going. Let's get this fill and we'll be at $100 on that account. And I am short in Top Step somehow. Let's close that. All right, so this is the second Top Step account. Actually, no, I didn't make $1,500. I made $1,200. I was looking at this. This is the Apex. So I made 980 and then 240 in Top Step, but still like same shit. $100 this way, $100 that way. What's the difference? Yeah, I did used to catch a lot of knives. I used to catch a lot of volatile moves. So now I try to wait for that consolidation or support resistance level. Basically, how I explain it, the easiest way to explain it is I love overlapping candles. So when there's candles that don't overlap, I don't like trading this. But when there's candles that overlap, especially when they're bigger candles, like the opening today was amazing. All these overlapping candles, that is a scalper's dream because you could add to your position. If it goes against you a little bit, you add, it comes back. Now, this is the death of a scalper for the most part. So you have to avoid that. You have to respect the breakout and just... My average contract size, one contract. All right, guys, it's 3 o'clock. All the accounts are currently at $100, which is the goal. I think once I have 20 accounts and then they're above the profit threshold for payouts, I think just $100, $200 a day is something that I should be happy with, because there's no way I'll be able to get all the accounts above like $300 per day. Some accounts I will, some accounts I won't, but overall, just super, super good day. Let me show you guys the balances for all the accounts, so you know where I stand. So these are from the oldest to the newest. So I'm going to focus on these 6 accounts for the payout on Monday. We'll see what kind of payout I could get. Obviously, I want to leave myself cushion in these accounts. And the reason I say obviously is because I already got payouts in the past. If you never got a payout before and you're at that mark where it's like you could get a payout, but you don't want to blow the account, take the payout. Trust me, there's so many people that never got a payout and they want to grow a cushion on the account and they end up blowing the account. Getting a payout of 1, 2, 3 accounts pays for the future accounts, and you could just restart the process over and over again. And then you build a cushion, and eventually you could keep the accounts longer. That's my suggestion. And yeah, and then this account's doing really well. Just this is day number 2, and I'm already up 2.2k. That's 150k. I would love to add more 150k accounts to this. They're still far away from passing. So I got 4.5, so I'm halfway through, and then yeah, I would love to pass those accounts, but this eval is very close. I should just try to pass that now. $130. So tempting. I did see it. I didn't see him withdraw it though. I'm waiting for that. Yeah, it's 5.1k profit. Yep. It's your drawdown plus $100. I hope that he gets the payout and there's no issues and none of that, becomes something we should worry about, which I have zero doubt that it will be, but we'll just love to see it. Yeah, exactly. Apex pays, and I'm gonna try something crazy, guys. Let me see something. Don't try this at home, guys. What? I don't know what's happening. Quantower is making noises. I would have to do that 9 more times to pass. Yeah, I'm so close to passing this eval, and I just want to do it. But see, you can't overdo it in the same area, but take 1 more tick out of it. Take 3 ticks this time. $70 away. $500 to get Top Step. Very nice. Take your time on that. I have 2 funded accounts with Top Step. I really need to get a payout with Top Step. They owe me money. That's one firm that I've invested a little bit into and they never got a payout. Every other prop firm, I got pretty much a payout from. $60. So it's pretty much $10 at a time, guys. Try to 3 ticks. Screw it. Okay, we're almost there. I'm just trying to get this eval funded for tomorrow. Because, all right, should be passing this in one next trade. There we go. Who wants to buy a course? All right, so we got 16 funded accounts. Yeah, I'm gonna sell funded accounts for $1,500 each, like take profit trader. There's one more that's 200. No, that one's like $310 away, so I'm not gonna push it. All right, guys. I'm not a huge fan of take profit trader, but I might not understand it fully. There's a lot of things I don't like, but some people like it, so maybe eventually I'll try it. Yeah, I'm just counting the days towards December payout, and like tomorrow would be ideal to get passed with the eval, so I have more than 10 days to get to the payout in December. Yeah, I mean, it's fast withdrawals, but you have to make money to make a withdrawal, right? You have to pass the trailing drawdown, the threshold, and then you can get a payout. So it's like, is it really fast? With Top Step, it's 5 days. With trade day is 1 day, but you have to make decent profits. So like with Apex, you have 10 days. So it's actually keeping you more on your toes. And you know you can only take out 2 grand. So you're not pushing your limits and you're not, trying to make the most. Like for me today, I lost the trade day account because I was trying to get more and more profit instead of walking away at $400 in profit. Yeah, December 1st is 10 day for you. Yeah, November 20th is 10th day for me on 3 accounts. Friday is day 9 on 3 accounts and day 10 on 3 accounts. And then Monday will be day 10 on 3 other accounts. So 6 accounts on Monday, I could actually qualify for a payout if I'm over $2,600. If I'm over $2,600 on any account, I'm taking at least 500 out of that account, and then I would like to take out at least $3,000 total. So we'll see. If I have to sacrifice an account, I will, because I'll just pass another eval. And with this strategy, as long as I have $1,000 in the account left, I could crawl back from it if everything goes well that next day after the approval. If the after the approval day goes to shit, then obviously I'll blow the account. You'll still be able to crypto monster. You'll still be able to request a payout if your last day is on the last day of the payout cycle. You just gotta wait till it updates. For me, it usually updates around 6 to 7 p.m. Eastern time for my accounts, like the dashboard, and then you could see your payout. Does trading size matter to Apex consistency rule? A little bit maybe, but it's more so the PNL, and don't give them a reason to even check. If you're under 30%, they will not even check. In my opinion, I have no idea if they actually check. I just can't imagine them checking something like what I do. I mean, that's 200 trades every day. It's open till midnight Eastern time. All right, guys. I'm going to. How do you calculate it? Calculate what? Sorry, I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, the consistency rule. Do they check for high frequency trading? Yes, but high frequency trading is what I just did now on 2 ticks maybe, and you do that all day. Anything over 5 ticks, I don't think that's high frequency trading. Plus, that's a dangerous way to trade. So they probably like that because a lot of people will blow up accounts. You should be good to go. Never lose it. What does that mean? No, thank you guys for hanging out. This was awesome. We definitely had the biggest stream since I've been streaming. As of recent. If some days you traded the news, can you be disqualified for a payout if your consistency rule is not within the means? Then yes. But like you will not fail for trading news. You'll fail for the consistency of 30%. 2,000, I don't know if I want that. 500 would be amazing. But even then, I'm happy with 200, and then I would just like to get to 10,000 subscribers eventually. What app do I use to scalp? Quantower. What if you have one great day? Then doesn't count. You can't have one great day because you have to be on the 30% of your overall profit on the account. So if you request a payout at $3,000 in your account, your max day cannot be more than $1,000. Yep, $50 a day, 20 accounts, more than enough. Volatility is picking up. I could just tell right away from the candles that we just saw. The movement is way faster now. We're into the power hour. Let's see. This account is almost past 2. I already made over $1,000 in this account. I could pass this one too, but yes, you can. Why not? I've done that in the past on Ninja. No, 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 no. Your settings are just wrong. Or your computer can't handle it. Ninja's actually more, it's faster than this. And the PNL is faster. The PNL refresh. And you could see, on Ninja, you could see like ticks. How many ticks you're up instead of PNL, which is what I would love to have. How many accounts ready for payouts? Right now, only one. I have a couple that are close. It's only this one that's ready for payout. But these are very close. 1, 2, 3. So these 4 I'm going to try to get to payouts. And then the rest we'll see. Would love to get, a full payout in December. Like end of December, start with the 20 account payout for 40 grand and then start January with the 40K payout. Right there, it's a 9/11. 80 grand and 2 payouts, obviously taxes and stuff, but right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to pass another eval, which is probably a bad idea. I should just call it. Oh, I need $225. I'm just scalping for 3 ticks. But that's dangerous. Yeah, I'm probably forcing it, but that'll be account number 17. Yeah, 17. That's how you lose the account. Damn. Down 10 points on 3 contracts, down 600. Oh no, guys, we're gonna blow this one. sad ending to the stream. Play the sad music, boys. See if it could work out of it. The big bounce, and then it will pass. Been there, done that. It's alright, guys. I got plenty of evals. Even if I would lose this one, it wouldn't make that much difference. It's worth the risk. I'm keeping an eye on the P&L on it to make sure I don't, because I don't even think I need to get to getting close. I'm gonna sell one here just to be safe. Rebuy it lower. Modify that to 2 lots. And I'll probably regret selling that one. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Wow, I was so close to passing. That was $56 away. So I don't think this fill is gonna pass. I think I'm still gonna need one more scalp after that. Because I sold this one. If I never sold this one, I would be out by now and profitable and past. Really? Just fill me. Come on. What a bunch of crap. What a bunch of crap that was. To a tick. Yeah, it's fine, guys. It's just an eval. And it's close to passing, so I'm trying to get it funded for tomorrow. Don't worry too much, guys. If I were to lose this account, it's $17 lost. It's fine. I'll sell that there. I'm gonna rebuy it again and sell it back. Just play ping pong with this thing. think it wants to go higher. Oh, we were past. We had it. We had it. Well, I passed it by $57. This thing was lagging, guys. 3,057. All right. That was a successful end of the stream. So tomorrow we start with 17 funded accounts, the most I've ever had. Plus I have 2 Top Step accounts, so that's 19. I've never had more than 14. Oh yeah. Yeah, these are accounts ready for 2024, guys. So these accounts that I'm passing now, end of December or start of 2024 is when they'll get the payouts. They're gonna be very slowly built up. These are all Apex accounts, 50Ks. I have one 150K account, and I'd like to get one more at least in the 20 to have 150K, and then work on 150Ks. All right. Thank you guys so much again. Awesome stream. How are they only 17? Because I paid 90% off. That was the last account you just saw me. This one that was trading was a eval. It wasn't a funded account. I was done trading funded accounts for the day. Plus, this type of trading is, I don't think I would do that on a funded account. This is the type of trading I would do on a eval that I don't care about. Yeah, hopefully Black Friday there will be another 90% off sale. I would like to buy more 150K accounts and just work those slowly, so that way at some point I could activate those and have like 10 150K accounts. That would be nice. All right, guys, I'm gonna sign off. Half hour late, and thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. live on stream. All right, guys. Tomorrow's gonna be a shorter stream, 10 to 1 p.m. And that's gonna be that. All right, guys.